Alright, just wait for everyone to get in. Let's see who's first today. Croat is first, followed by Alex, close second. Max Baran, Mike, hello, hello, hello. Flames, Doug, Chips. Yeah, Croat is the winner today. So plan today, I've just got to sell this bunker because it's full, and then I'm going to create an invite only lobby. If you'd like to come and help, because we're going to do MC contract businesses for a bit. MC contract, not businesses as such. Right, Frick, so you're welcome to join from my name. It will be first come first serves. If you're a member, you will be invited, or if you want to come and help me do this, I can invite you as well. So there's only going to be 7 spaces, because it's going to be an invite only. Because it's an MC, it won't be allowed any more than that to do the missions with us. Let's hope someone's already joined, because I can hear some noise. No. Someone, who's that? Who's that? Max. If you want to quit your MC, whatever it is you are, mate, I can invite you to this one. Yeah, I'm inviting everyone to the bunker when they come in. Execution will be in a bit. We're just going to do a few, well, do a round of MC contracts, because it's double money, and it's something a bit different. They're pretty fun as well, these, especially on double money, and then we're going to be moving on to the casino heists. I've done that because I'm at 1, okay. Damn, your underwear is tight. Are you getting fat, Valentine? Is that what it is? We've got Wiz in here. There's room for 4 more. Just going to get my drink while everyone's joining, and I need to put the thumbnail on. So just give us a minute while everyone's joining. Sup? I was thinking about, don't take this the wrong way, but I was thinking about you earlier, and I was just thinking, how long are you planning to have your Wiz Khalifa name? Oh, okay. What if you change your name? Yeah. I remember a friend deleted his second character. He didn't have much on it, and he lost loads of stuff from his arcade and all sorts, just from deleting one of his characters. Right, I've updated the thumbnail. What have we got? Dark Shadow. Right, might as well start selling then. Don't want to hang about anymore, do we? I'll just wait until he joins. Your name hasn't come on yet. I wanna know what's on your mind. I think cocaine puts you on a diet anyway. You don't see many fat coke addicts, do you? Scott Storch, maybe. Do you know who Scott Storch is? He produced loads of 50 Cent, like, Candy Shop and for Beyonce. He's like massive producer in like the mid-20s, 2000s, if I can spit out. And he was spending like millions a month on coke. He just went in this massive coke binge, and he was an absolute mess for years. He nearly went bankrupt and also. I mean, this guy is absolutely minted. And but now he's kind of sorted himself out. What is going on over here? Look, there's a mass orgy going on. Give us some room, mate. 2 meters distance. Social distancing. Right, is that it? Right, anyone that doesn't join. Better be quick, Baron, if you got your invite. I've sent you like 16 invites, freaks. Yeah, happy why. Yeah, I think after the face reveal, everyone's like, "Oh, mate, this guy's sexy as fuck. Let's go and subscribe to him." So they shut up after. And then fake. Mike's one made me laugh. He said something like, "If you stole my girl, I would congratulate her," or some words like that. He said.
Here, Merriweather.
Everyone's favourite. Right, I'll get my oppressor. Right, when you've dropped it off, you can just go to the next location. My oppressor's just on the roof. Well, it was, and then someone just smashed it. And fuck me! Wow. So this, every time I say, "Oh, no, they won't be that bad. They know what they're doing, really." Nah. Right, I got Plan B. Oh, look where it spawned. Why become an MC if it just spawns over here? Look. I'll go get my hunter instead. What if I use orbital cannon on you? If you use an orbital cannon on me, then you're gonna be entering that block list that I love so much. He shit his pants when I said his name. I wasn't gonna dox him, but. Where is it? Where is it? Why is it all... It shouldn't be over there! Oh, for God's sake. It normally spawns right here. This... Jesus. They're gonna finish by the time I get it. If you know where you're going to the next one, you can just go there. You don't have to kill everyone. You can let someone else do it. Right. Fine. It's only taking 5 minutes to get. Hello, Happiness. Sorry, mate. It's hard to look at the chat when I'm trying to get a military helicopter. Oh, by the way, hold on, I can't get a word in. Just a shout out to anyone that hasn't got the Krieger, it's 30% off. So it's probably the best supercar in the game at the minute. So if you haven't got it, now's the time to buy it. I don't know. Yeah, just drive to the next location. Not the well, we're doing MC contracts because they're double. I don't do the businesses. I don't think they're worth it. It's too much grinding. How are you broke? Do you have an indoor voice? Wiz, do you have an indoor voice? Yeah, it's shouting as well, which doesn't help. If I do a waypoint, can you see it? Hold on. Next one's over here. So it's there, I think. The next one. I'm gonna go if you can see it. I think it's there. It's around there anyway. You should see some smoke. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. You'll see the big flare anyway. Yeah, and then it's just the opposite. And the last one is right here. Around here somewhere anyway. I can't know until I see it. It might be this one? I think it's that one. Oh, right, there we go. was right the first time. Says eliminate Merriweather, but they're not on the map. Me, it's me. Right, after you left there, I'm gonna go create an invite lobby. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we got room for 1. I'll have to see if there's any members. Free aim glitch? What do you mean? I don't know. Right. I'll invite you 8 in a sec. Why not? Gotta land this first, it's flying all over the place. Thank you anyway. Cheers guys. Why don't I like the professional? Because he sucks. What am I doing? Right. Yeah, John, invite you. It means I'd have to leave someone out that came to help there. So, I'll see who's on the list. If not, if you lot want to get together and create your own lobby and do your double money ones, I'm sure there'd be loads of people in there that would help, because with loads of you, you're doing really, really easily and quickly. You're right. So, can I accept the invite? I'm not accepting any invites to anything at the minute. I'm not doing that yet. I should have spawned at my.
At least one thing's for certain.
Right.
I hate
So.
myself.
You were there. Forgive me if I forget who was there. So we had his fix. I won't be able to invite these ones. That's annoying. This game is such a piece of shit sometimes. If your name doesn't have the numbers next to it, I won't be able to invite you yet. Let me try again. Alex, was you with us? I can't remember. Who else was with us? Dark Shadow, isn't it? So, where's he? Can't see his name now. Oh, Max as well, wasn't it? It's not letting me invite everyone from the last lobby. Ah, there he is. He was there. I'll have a look in a sec, see who joins. We're going to do some MC contact missions first, Joe, and then we move on to the casino heist. We always do this. Anything that's double money, we give it a go before we do the casino heist. I'm good today, Elliot. I had a crappy sleep and I thought, oh, not again. I woke up again in the middle of the night. But then I've been alright today and I've been for a run. I really need to get my physical activity back on track, so then hopefully my sleep pattern will be on track. I still need to get this, that someone blew up. Who are we missing that helped us out?
How can I be of service? I think we can handle that.
That was Max when it was Max's name.
Get a move on, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I can't invite most of these though.
What the?
Okay, anyone else? Let's see how many we got here. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got space for 2 more. Anyone else want to join? Say aye. No one. Did I not already invite you, Fricks? I think I did. I'm sure I did. Ah, Wiz as well. The way that this... Look, it's all over the place. The menu. You would have been invited, Fricks, look. I did. I definitely did. It says invited. Alian's well upset that the professional sucks and people pull it out. Yeah, for me it is. It's just easier to get to when you're doing the casino heists. You can buy it, you can still buy it and you'll get some money back. So you won't pay the full price on it. Tom, what's your name? I don't remember you being one of my friends on here. I may be wrong. I know, some guy in the chat. I don't hate Professional, by the way. I think he sucks and all he does is money videos and grinds the hell out of the game. I mean, but if that's what he wants to do, I just don't find it interesting It's mostly for poor people that don't know what they're doing or how to play the game. It's content, isn't it? There's only one up here. Why is there only one? He's joining us. Ah, for God's sake.
Yeah, but he didn't get you in there.
Alright, that'd be the last one then. That'd be 8. PS4, Tom. I need to dress scruffier so I fit in. Ugh. Yeah, they will. What do you mean resupply? We stock up. Yeah, it goes up every time you're in an online session, or if you're doing stuff online, it goes up in the background. Is Frick's joining? For God's sake, there he is. I can't invite him yet. Oh, hold on. Have we already started? I didn't remember. I didn't know we started it. Ah, what a moron! Look. I thought I cancelled it, but I started the mission. I got really confused. I've got someone else pretending that I'm going to donate thousands of pounds again. Don't know. Whoever donated this. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, PS4 is rubbish. That's why it's got all the best games, best exclusives, and the most sales. And that's how bad it is. The new PS5 is going to absolutely destroy the Xbox, I reckon. Yeah. Like all the insiders that have used it, they said the technology in it, even though in some aspects it's not as powerful, but the way that they use the power is just some brand new shit. I lost all track of what words I was meant to say then. Sound like a retard. How does someone manage to die doing this? Frick, did you watch the Criminal Mastermind highlights? Did you watch it all the way to the end? Did you watch it to the end? Did you see your shout out? Oh yeah. The problem with these though, there's a bit of a cooldown between each mission. Let's see how much money we get. It's got to be at least 50. Otherwise, they don't seem worth doing, do they? 34. That's it. There's a worst mission ever, isn't it? Just drove from there today. Right, by the time I get back... yeah. What was the update? Yeah, that was good. Because it had the... yeah, well, I have no problem with that. I thought it was a good... all in all, it was a wicked update. Because the missions were really hard. And that's what you want. If it's too easy, it's bollocks, isn't it? And it had a good payout. He slags everything off though, that's how he gets his views. Gypsy. I've never watched many of them, but I remember one of them was like GTA Online used to be good. And all of that. Well, clearly you've been playing it for years and years and years, mate, and you still do. So if it's that shit, then stop playing it.
You say the same thing about FIFA bad one, yet, and you still play it. I completely hate it.
It's all kicking off in the chat. Mike and Alian are gonna go fisticuffs in a minute. Alright, how long's the cooldown? Oh, let me invite you now, Fricks. Yep. I thought there used to be enemies on the way, but there wasn't.
Why is Ariane going up in the chat? What the hell happened?
He loves professional and Mike doesn't. That's what it is really. And then he called him brain dead.
This one may piss him off more. Professional shit.
I got 1 minute.
Videos are worse off than right gun videos.
Which ones?
All right gun videos are literally, I can't sit through 1 second of that, and I can't literally, as soon as I turn on professional videos, I turn them off faster than I turn on right gun videos. That's how bad they are.
I mean, a lot of time I don't disagree with him. It's just none of it, nothing he does really interests me. And I think it's just a bit odd. And he just comes across as an odd weirdo. But whatever, innit? Hello, Leon. Right, 8 seconds. Well, there's a difference between opinions and a factual or a statement of fact. Like music, you can have an opinion on, but then there's objective facts which you can't have an opinion on. Your opinion means nothing compared to facts. So it depends what you're discussing. Lots of people confuse the two. Like if I said the moon's made out of diamonds, that might be an opinion, but it's an objectively wrong opinion. If I said I liked something, it's completely subjective. Nah, we're in fly-in bikes, mate. It doesn't really matter. I flexed the classic Lambo, in fairness. It's easy to get battered on. best bet is to go down here. I never see. Some like jobs pay out different amounts. If you go down where the sewers are, you can lose the cops easier. They're still going on. I've been joining public lobbies with no one in it recently. I don't know why. Nah, mine's fine. Mine's set where it should be, but I'm still joining empty lobbies. Look, we can have different opinions, but if you think Professional was a good player, then you're wrong. You can like his content. I don't have a problem with that. I thought I could jump, there's a little bump there and I thought I could jump, but no. Yeah, on my Rockstar Social Club, I had a friend on there, I didn't really recognise his name. And then he joined the crew of someone called FaZe Hitler, and their emblem was a swastika. So I blocked him and reported it. Why would you put that out there? Hello, Philip. Alright, who are we waiting for? Wow, are we saying... Wait. Oh no, we're good. I didn't see someone riding a bike, I thought someone may have left it. My accent is cool, you like it when I swear. Fucking hell, mate, that's a fucking shit hot compliment. Like that. Welcome back, Baran. How much was the last job, by the way? How much did we earn for the last job? I can't remember. I didn't see it. Yeah, Alamo C. Philip,
We're done.
I like having my businesses mostly in the city because it means selling out of the city, so there's less people around. Should you be timed out for calling someone a bitch? It depends on the context, I suppose.
Well, I don't pay money, you did. I didn't. Because I went in the car and I blew it up with a gas tank.
Jailbreak's pretty fun one. Just over a minute left. Egyptian, is that about professional? Because if it is, that sums them up pretty well. You can take over my role and do more videos about professional. That's yours now. There's your content for your channel. I mean, fair play to him. He must be raking it in, because once your videos get popular, they stay popular, and it stays earning money. So a video he would have made 3 years ago is still making him money now, and he's got millions and millions of views. So he's making a good income.
You mean millions and millions of bots?
Nah. Even if it is, it all counts. It all counts towards your advert revenue. Yes, Philip, buy MC businesses in the city. Oh, I've gone back in. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, you could spring these fools.
Yeah, that's mine. Right, just make sure we don't blow up the bus when we're firing missiles at the police. Max, we're going to do one of each of these double money contracts, and then we move on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There are better ones. There's one where you got to protect the two Mercedes, or whatever they are, Rolls Royce, whatever they are in the game, which gives you the most money, I think. I don't know, they're not. It's just a bit of fun. You ain't earning a big pay packet out of it. It's like the hot ring races last week. Didn't end up making a massive amount of money, but something new. You're gonna blow up the bus. You're gonna blow up the bus. The inky one complaining, man. I swear I just answered that, Philip. We're doing these. I think there's about 6 or 7 different ones, and then we'll be doing the casino heist. Has someone got the bus? It's taking me forever to get over there. Anyone else done the time trial for today? What do you mean can't you bother? It's 100 grand for 2 minutes. I'd restarted it quite a few times because I didn't realise I would have so much time at the end. And I was like 9 seconds under. You just, as long as you've got a fast car, that's it. And just drive cleanly. The problem with blowing stuff up all the time is that it puts things in front of the bus. I've just looked over and Croat says, "Don't call me a Ben." We have a really good community, don't we, guys? Can you use the F1 cars in the time trials? I'm not sure, Philip, but their top speed isn't that great for this one anyway. It starts off well because of acceleration, but it's all about top speed on this one. And the Devastate has a good top speed and pretty good handling. That's why I used it. Yeah, why don't... Yeah, the dude's got a Devastate. Why don't... The guy in the Devastate, why don't you push... push the bus? Or will he tip over? So I just smashed into cops. Huh? Dunno. Which car should you? I don't know what car you got, Philip. You need something with a good top speed. So you can use the Krieger Emeris, Devastate, Pariah, 811. You might even be able to do it in the Jugular. Is it the fastest car in the game? I can't remember. I know it's up there. Like straight line speed is up. I can't remember if something new overtook it, but I don't think it did. Should have went the other way because you need to get down here. Duh. Right, go backwards. Go back. Go back. If only there was like, I don't know, like some yellow, big yellow lines on the road that would help you where you need to go. That would be really handy. My poo is stuck. In Pro, have you put your fingers up then try pulling it out? Yeah. I don't mind disagreements, but if you're just going to be arseholes to each other, then action probably needs to be taken. If it's just making everyone else... Nah, it's not content though, is it? Because it's just people swearing at each other in the chat. Right. I'll go back to Spooky Beach. This took ages, this one. We better get big money. It's like 9 minutes so far. Seaburn Deadly Sins, I have no idea what that is. How does double money work? Well, the money you would normally get for doing a certain mission is now doubled. The best bikes, well there's a few depending on how you use them. There's the Hakuchu Drag, but that's over 2 mil. There's the Shitaro, which is over 2 mil. And the normal Hakuchu, who's, if you do wheelies on it, it's really fast. Like the Shitaro is the most agile out of the speedy ones. I think it's the Pariah. The Devastate isn't far off it, and it's got better handling than the Pariah. I want smacks that content, I don't know what it's... Scanned milk. I mean, the Shitara is a really good all-round bike anyway. It's like the Akuma, which is really, really, really cheap, but faster.
Okay.
I got one more, then we get a new load of 6. I got 2.5 minutes for this one. What's your opinion on cock and ball torture? It's not for me. It's not for me, but if anyone else gets off on that, that's entirely up to you. As long as it's consensual and above age appropriate, then there's nothing wrong with pretty much anything. How's your day going? So I've had a good day today, which I'm surprised because I thought I was going to be absolutely shattered, but I've been able to go for a run. I'm hoping to get my sleep pattern back on track, so going for a run should tire me out for later.
Don't rock it till you try it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've hurt my balls before and it wasn't pleasant, so I don't really want to do it on the regular.
Women say giving birth is worse than being kicked in the balls.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, but giving birth means that your insides are being split apart. That's very... It's a different type of pain.
But you hear women go, let's have another baby. You don't hear men go, kick me in the balls again, do you?
Yeah, but do you know why? After they've given birth, their body releases all these feel-good chemicals and they're overcome with, like, joy and all sorts of that. With getting kicked in the bollocks, there is none of that. It's just painful until it heals. And if you had like immense love for something after someone kicked you in the balls, you might feel very different.
I like to have the bitch tiny dance and choke me back on. I'm not even going to do the rest of that. I'm trying to get time. Oh, what happened in primary school?
Marlboro Light. Did it have to be Marlboro Lights? Exact. Right, what's next after this? We still ain't got... I think we'd maybe do 2 more. We haven't got the good one. We've got 9/10 of the law again. We don't want that one. Can we do MC challenge?
You ready to make a major discount on this hardware?
What the fuck are you doing in Davis?
God, if it's so far away. Zed, I think we're going to do 2 more of these after this one, and then we'll go into the heist. So much to be moderated here. Mike, it doesn't necessarily mean that. It might just mean that he can't be bothered because it's not important. Like I'm the most passionate arguer I've ever encountered, but there's got to be a cut-off point. There's got to be a cut-off point where it's just not worth it. If it's not getting resolved, what's the point? I'd go straight, go straight, go straight. Don't follow that line. Just be faster going straight on. Whoever's driving, past her. Okay, or just continue going that way. I think watching his videos then, Bulletproof, would be enough torture. I might make this the last one. He's sucked, didn't he? There's nothing exciting about these missions at all. Right, after this one then, we're going to move on to the heist. So, do we know who's first? I think Joe was first, wasn't he? If he's still here. Joe the Ho, he's called. What? Masochism. Masochism. You can, but you sound like you've got something wrong with you. What the fuck was that? Right, so who's in charge of the list today? Anyone? So apparently it's... Okay. It was Joe and then Max, apparently. Metty, you want on your list, didn't you, mate? Mexi, sorry. So we've got... Alian, you don't need to make a video that's over 10 minutes if it's going to make loads of money anyway. I don't necessarily even think he's in it for the money. He just, I'm sure he loves grinding and telling people how to make money. I'm sure he'd do it even if he wasn't earning any money. But he still sucks. Baran, have you got a heist, mate? You've normally got one. Have I got to start time? Have I got to start doing it myself? Is everyone getting lazy? So let me type in Joe, Max, Maxi. You got 2 heists. Shall I stick you on the list, Baron? Who? I think he's only youngish. I think he's probably like early 20s by now. I think. I'm old as fuck. Right. Joe! When you ready, mate? I haven't seen Seraphim today. Where is he? Nah, that's Joe. He's gonna go and start his heist. We need to kill him. He's a friend. That's why he's here. He could have just asked me to disband. I forgot he was here, and then that would have been it. Okay. Yeah. So at the minute, I've got the order is Joe, Max, Mexi, Baran so far. Just give us a chance, Baron. What is he doing? What? I'm gonna move him down the list now. Why would you do that?
Jesus Christ!
All you had to do is wait for me to disband. For fuck's sake. Hey.
Fuck me!
Right, can I disband now? Oh, there he is.
Ali, I'm getting emotional over YouTuber.
No, Zed. The list so far. Start with, yeah. If I can post it. Then add the others onto that. Taking Baron off for that. There you go. Joe, Max, Mexi, and then add whoever's not on it to the end of that one for us. Sorry, he says, like he didn't know what he was doing. Everyone type 9 if you have a 9 key on your pad. Yeah. Like we did when we were 6 years old. Do you like the new emoji, Joe?
Okay, so we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm up. Drive over there.
When I'm at work, I say to the kids, right, put your hand up if you're here. And you'll put their hands up, like, oh, of course.
Okay, softly, softly.
I'd always say their name and say, what's your name? What's your name again? And then I'll say their name at the end. And they go, and then they say it. And I just giggle to myself. And what's your name, Tim? Tim. Alright, cheers, mate.
Good, because I'm calm. What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Spam 1 if you want to be timed out.
They just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it.
Did someone just time out the wrong person?
Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as
Right, I'm not going to look at the stupid chat now. I'm going to try and concentrate on this. I've made over 1 billion in pro, serve loads of other people. There's only a certain amount you can spend anyway. Don't worry about it, Baron. Yep, he's getting timed down.
metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through
Where's the other
before
guy?
it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are.
Beats Sweets, he likes my feet, he also loves when he and his girlfriend Sweets.
One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted, this is just a starter. Without a sound. Ha! Don't mind if you do. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Okay, here we are at last, the lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded. Only one way down.
Just a reminder, if you want to skip the queues, anything from silver membership upwards will let you jump the queues.
That camera just went down.
Starting at $2.99 per month.
Remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Remember, these people aren't idiots. If you fry too many cameras at once, security
about less than 10p a day.
And you are in. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
Oh, for God's sake, then the door opens.
See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention.
3, 2, 1, go.
Both vault key cards simultaneously in separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but
You don't have a join button.
can't get everyone inside the man trap.
I don't know if it's an
now.
age thing. It might be an
First door
age
open
thing for
until
some
you're
people. It
set.
might be a location thing for others.
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Ah, looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
Brilliant, just shut the door on me, yeah.
I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill, let's do this! The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. And number 3.
Yeah, the red is. It turns out wicked in the game, the red. Crew red.
Okay, right side's all done.
Real face reveal. Maybe I do an updated face reveal. Unfortunately, Alian, your voice does match your
The arm will
face.
need to be cut out of its frames. Shouldn't affect the value much. Go! Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Ah, that's wrong. What noob. There we go. Fucking dumbass. I'm still taking it as a compliment that people don't think that's me. So. The heck could someone that plays a game and on YouTube could be so damn hot? And I'm like, yeah, I know, mate, you know. Some of us are just blessed. I've had really short hair for years and years and years. When I was in secondary school, I had what they called an undercut, and it looked dreadful. And a centre parting. And then after that, I just cut it all off. I like being able to wake up in the morning, haven't got to worry about doing it, just clean my teeth, have a wash and whatever, and get out and go to work. I think generally it's only insecure people that really give a shit about their hair. I didn't do nothing. God, that's terrible grammar. Nice looking pubic hair. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, because Seraphim donates so much money, I send him exclusive pictures. That's how he knows all this inside information. Zed, that's not the list.
You really cleaned up down there, you know?
Right, the first three is Joe,
Except for the
Max,
Bill.
Mexi, Cushion. I don't know if he's in here though. Is he in the chat? But he's definitely third.
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career.
Amy's all over the place.
On
Stay
the
there.
console of life. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. Must be
You don't need to be a homo to find
loot.
another man incredibly attractive that you really want to do stuff with. Oh, wait a minute. Actually. Here's the face of a 7-year-old and the facial hair of a 40-year-old.
I've missed this.
Yeah, Pastor, let me have a look. I don't know how many people got on the list at the minute. Never take risks. Do a face reveal, Seraphim. If anyone's gonna know if he's ugly, it's gonna be him. To be fair, because none of us have seen him. He's the only person here that knows what he looks like.
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are.
Let's keep going, Duke.
Sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way.
Do I have a girlfriend? I'm seeing someone at the minute.
The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS.
Ah, Jesus
Get to
Christ.
the buyer. Don't bring the cops, and we're home free. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way.
I mean, she's got a cracking body on her.
To your ride.
She's got really pretty face. She's smart, funny. There's not many women that are funny. You know, I don't want to sound sexist for all intents and purposes. But there's just not. But she's really funny. I've never had many what I would call girlfriends. Like, I've been around a bit, but not many that I've wanted to keep. If you know what I mean? I've always looked at it like they would have to make my life better than it already is. And I've not met that many people that tick that box. A lot of them is just hassle. And no one wants that today. You're gonna get one soon. Are you sure about that, Alian? Do they have a choice? Oh, God. How many is this now then, Joe? Are we back to 1? For your elite challenges, or did we do another one yesterday? Back to 1. Well, you got to start with 1. Zed, will you listen? Right. Next. Next is Max, and then Mexicution is 3rd, and then you can carry on with whatever the list is. So there, Alex. How many should you keep? You've only got to keep 1.
Alright, you're good. Get to the buyer.
I've been telling people who were doing the list, the first 3 people. So it was Joe, then Max, and then Mexicution. But I don't think he's in the chat. But just write his name in anyway. We are indeed Gianni. You got to get 1 first, Ali, and you just said you never had one. It's definitely going to be copyrighted, Seraphim. Joe had an amazing soundtrack, Knight Rider. What a tune that was. Oh, here he is. The Knight Rider theme was awesome. Timbaland did a remix of it, didn't he? For one of his albums. And Busta Rhymes did a version, didn't he? For Fire It Up. I'll find it. I might get a copyright on this though. Where is it? God. GF reveal. Nah, she don't want any of that. Right, Max, you are up. Just gonna pour myself another drink. She's very secretive. She said she only has like 10 friends on her Facebook. I said, why do you even have Facebook if you've only got 10 friends in it? She sometimes comes into the stream and sits there, but I don't think she's on. I'm sure she's loving it, what I'm saying. I do have a whiskey. She knows that I don't like small talk. Like, oh, so have you got any pets? Oh, so what's your favourite colour? So she said she was going to come in and disguise herself on here and start asking me inane small talk questions. But I haven't spotted her if she's here yet. Yeah, Zed, can you stick parser at the end of the list, please, mate? Oh, I forgot to put up with Max's PS4 noise in the background. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay, that white guy, is rubbish, isn't he? And Marco Pierre White, that white guy. The word. Oh, wait a minute. They're like world-renowned chefs. Why am I so baldy? Because I shaved all my hair off. Pretty obvious. No, I don't have Instagram. I don't give a shit about Instagram. I did a face reveal, Mexi, when we hit 5,000 subs. What day was that? What day was that? Tuesday. Tuesday, wasn't it? I predicted it would be a Monday that we did it, and I was a day out. People are going on like I'm bothered. Like, if I was that bothered, do you think I'd put a picture up?
Okay, they're expecting these chips today, so get over there in the group sex van. Unless you're total idiots, you'll walk in without any problems.
Let's be honest, I doubt many of you are,
Like that makes me feel
you know,
all
Calvin
fuzzy.
Klein models.
It's like your kids putting on their uniforms for their first day at school. Only
But,
I
you
don't
know.
have kids. Just some pretty basic AI experiments that swear at me in Russian and want to destroy the world. You know, we all love in our own ways. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Let's rob this thing.
I think you will forget that I work with children with challenging behaviour, and they are the first children that want to call your names and insult you, and it's just water for ducks back.
Tunnel entrance is under the bridge.
That doesn't bother me at all. I don't know what Brown Hill is. Oh, don't, my feelings in pro. My feelings are hurt. Oh wait, nah, they're not.
Now play it cool. You're doing your usual day-to-day delivery job. You've done this 1,000 times.
You're earlier than expected. This gonna check your VI number? Chip delivery, huh? Sure. Go straight
Thanks,
through
mate.
over on the left. You
I
can
couldn't
take the elevator
ever imagine, like when I first started doing it for fun, that I'd be getting so many positive messages, which is really, really good. You know, it kind of makes my day, really.
I thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay. Now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous.
In pro, you're really, really close to getting a bandmate because of the stuff you're saying. I'm just letting you know.
Next security check's coming up.
There's a point where it just stops being funny and it's just trolling dickhead behaviour, and you're right on the cusp.
Not this
So, just putting it out there.
gaming chair.
3, 2, 1, go.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap there. 2-card system. Swipe at the same time.
Is it a joke though?
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb? Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. There'll be a
Yeah, that's not
guard there to meet
ADHD
you.
behaviour though,
Don't
man.
break.
Oh,
It's got nothing to do with having
Why didn't they say
ADHD.
something? Man, they never tell me nothing, you know? I'll get it open for you. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy door. Ain't much getting through here. There.
You right, Crookie?
Bingo! We have struck gold!
Right, if you do A and E.
Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I
Right,
mention
ready?
that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood
Go.
the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Right, I will leave A and C for you. I'm gonna go and hack for F and G. You go for a school with naughty kids. That's basically it. I'm in a mainstream school, but they're normally with us for a period, and if we still can't fix them, then they end up going to a proper school for it. But our unit is quite big. But all in all, we've got a very good track record. Our last evaluation was excellent. There you go. Your wish is my command. See you later, in pro. Don't forget to leave a like. But you know there's that booter still going around called booting loads of YouTubers. I don't know what you're talking about. Booting loads of YouTubers. No, it's banned. I did ask him, well, I did tell him, I said he's close and he wouldn't stop. Like, there is a... You can have a joke and say things that might wind people up when you're just being a bellend over and over again. PS4, Borkin. Well, there's different levels of autism, isn't there, Mike? And some deal with it better than others.
30
Like,
seconds.
I used to work with a boy since he was 5, so year 2,
20 seconds left.
and he's now in year 4, and he still has problems coming into school.
Perfect. Now get
He's had
out
the
before
same
they smell
problem
the
for
rat.
2 years because of his autism.
Gas incoming. 10 seconds. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect. People.
3, 2, 1, go.
is the mother load.
So autism, that's why it's a spectrum. It's a huge spectrum. You can't really pin people down when they've got autism. Say, oh yeah, you're this. You've got autism, therefore you are this, because it's so varied. Oh, well, if he boots me, then I'll just come back to that.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen, that fella on the vault door, how'd he look? We snuck and double straight black.
There we go.
All right, now stay calm.
Anyway,
Back the way
3.4,
you
that's a good
came
take.
through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here. Get in the cargo elevator and use your key card. Play it cool. Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of here under the radar. All right, look busy and shout LSFD if anyone gets in your way. They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
Right, Mexi, do you want to get in your arcade? You'll be finished in about 5 minutes, and then send me your invite.
As long as you stay calm, those outfits should get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned way.
Alright, dude. He's still getting the list wrong, look. So he'll get over 2 mil for this if we can, as long as we don't die on the way. But these exploit this all good. So we'll probably get about 2.3, 2.4 million this one. Right, the first 3 people on the list said, so it was Joe who's done his, Ron, Max's one now, and the third person was Mexicution. And then it was whoever was after that. You can invite whoever you want to invite to your heist, darling. It's your heist, mate. Nice scarf, hipster. Stupid news, they put the helicopter where we're not going. And then they jump down. It suits us fine. Hello Ferris. A free car, yeah? Alright, mate. Is it the elegy? If I do target glitch when I get cash twice, do I keep restarting a heist? Yeah, you have to redo the vault scope out though. Da-da. Doing a glitch is quite complicated when you first do it the first few times. Alright, Max, no worries. How much did you get, Max? About 2.3, 2.4? That was Max's heist. $2.3, cool. I wish there was a way around it. Like, I've tried to turn down the music so it won't come on and it still doesn't work. It's just always going to be there. Oops. There we go. Right, Mexi. When you're ready, mate. Oh, let me go grab my phone. It's buzzing like your mum's toys at the minute. Have you got gold? No, how you do it, you pick up one gold bar from a tray and then back out, and the next time you go back into that tray it duplicates the gold, but you have to keep them all under 150,000 before you start picking it all up. So you can do, I think it's like 5 trays maximum. So if this is your first one, isn't it? So it's always going to be cash the first time you do your first 3 approaches. For your first 3 approaches, so silent and sneaky, big con and aggressive, they will all be cash. After you've done it the first time, you can get gold, artwork and cash. They're random. But there is a way to always get gold. I've done a video if you want to go and check it out at some point. Yeah. And go to high buyer. Have you got level 2 cards? Key cards? Okay. So next time when you're doing the preps, you don't need to do the EMP or these outfits. You only need to do these outfits if you want to unlock them, but you don't have to do the preps.
All right, we're ready to roll. You better pull this.
Hello Britain man, welcome back.
Softly approach. We're the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, that's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby.
Right, so if you want to stun the fuse box, I don't know, Baran. I don't know the answer to that one. Arlen is next, I think. So, you need to stun this fuse box here. Right, just wait here. See where they spawn.
Take it out with a stun gun and get through before it recovers. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while.
We need to kill.
Go old school and time your run.
Guy.
We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice.
Nah, I'm good.
Without a sound. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through.
When that guy's out of the way of the camera.
After you. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's
You can open the vault if you want. I don't mind.
It's up to you, but it might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold
Right, if you're
the
gonna scan
access
that
button in the
next,
security room
where the
and
not the elevator, the stairs, you just wait there for us.
The cash is on the cart. Don't get
So
distracted.
cameras,
This is
you
just
can
a
run
starter.
past them as long as you're quick enough.
Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun
So if you want to
gun
go
should
behind me
disable
and
the
go
camera
in
for a
first
while.
person,
Go old
and just
school
wait there,
time your run.
because there's a camera on these stairs and we're going to have to run past it. Yeah, so just get into first person, so you're ready. Should have a decent take here, I think. Just for future reference, next time you're getting guns, get these shotguns. Yeah. You haven't got to worry about headshots then. You'll just get blasted away. So wait there. Just go face. Right, first person, you're going to run down to the very bottom of these stairs. As fast as you can. Right, good.
Okay, here we are at last. The lower level, naturally, is heavily guarded.
Then we trigger, we get close to here, and it triggers the guard on the left. Oh. Right, if we get alerted, we just die. Let me do it again. I have no idea.
You're so close. See that security checkpoint?
So just die and we do that. We do it again. Right. You have to die as well because we have to do 2 deaths when it's on normal mode. I don't know. I don't know how you got spotted because you came down the stairs fast enough. What we can do is we're not on a time limit anymore, so you can just zap the camera with the stun gun. Right, so restart. Yeah, Leon, you can run in front of the camera though. It just depends if you stay there long enough. Now, I don't know how you got caught. It looked fine to me.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. That's it. Shorted.
Right, just wait for
Quickly,
this
get
to spawn.
through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice.
Right, if you want to go in, open the vault.
Nice shot. No hassle. I like it. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run.
Yeah, Leon, if you're fast enough, the camera won't do anything. It's if you're hanging about in the camera, it will spot you. It's easier. It's not as fun. It's boring once you know what you're doing with it. Not necessarily. So I'm gonna zap this one.
Alright, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Remember, these people aren't idiots. Okay, here we are at last, the lower level.
So we trigger this guard.
Guarded. You're in. Go, go, go!
What the fuck? Right. What we're gonna do next time, I don't know why it's doing this, because they're dead.
You're so close.
We're gonna leave those two guards. Don't worry about them. We'll do it differently.
Beyond it.
He wasn't standing in front of the camera though. I think it's those two guards there. I think the game's not letting us have any space in between killing the two guards. I think that's what it is. So we just leave them. Right, we just did the same as
Metal
before.
detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. Without a sound. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. You can't shoot
Right, I'll
down
swipe
many
it.
cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice.
Actually, we just do the same as we did before. Easy.
Open sesame. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run.
Nah. So what you want to do once you've completed them all is just switch between the big con and silent and sneaky. Because with the aggressive you can't take as much money. Right, Right, so I'm gonna zap it again, just to be safe. Oh.
Alright, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon.
Alright, we're not gonna worry about those two, because they're the ones causing the
At the same
problem.
time, they'll hit the alarm.
Right, so just...
Remember, these people aren't
Right,
idiots.
it's going that way, so just leave him.
Okay, here we are at last, the lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded. After you. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. Quick and clean. Very nice.
Okay, right.
See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both
3, 2, 1, go.
simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously.
And then if you jump
Get
through here,
everyone
it's a
inside
little
the
bit
man
fun.
trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Ah, looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. I know
There's a
this is
few ways
special
of
moment
doing
for you
this.
down there, but trust me, it's about
The way I
to
do
get
it
a lot
is
more
just by
special
tapping
on
the
other
button
side
quickly
of that
and then
door.
letting go.
Break out
Yeah.
the laser drill, let's do this. The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't
And these
rush.
take longer to get through
Push the
each
drill
one when they're on
toward
normal
the
mode for some
overheat.
reason.
We're not on a time limit until we're inside. There's disc 2.
Like each individual plate takes longer than it does on hard mode.
Quicker than this. And number 3. Okay, right side's all done.
Need to charge my laptop up. Right, if you want to grab the cash, I'll go start
Cash on
hacking.
the carts. Grab it. Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here.
Wow, look at my
Now,
character.
Your
He's
hacker
still.
can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes
And
quiet
I've
for
got a
too
massive
long,
amount of
it
time
triggers the
in this
alarm as a
vault.
failsafe. And did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lock boxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time.
When you've
but
done
I can't
those, if you want to
promise
go
there'll
over
be
to
anything good
E,
inside.
yeah, so do A, B, and E, and we'll see what time we have left. It doesn't get into it. No, Leon. What I mean is, for some reason, each disc on normal mode takes longer to break through than it does on hard mode, even though there are 6 of them. If you're looking at each individual disc, it takes longer. Right, I probably won't have time to grab loads, so if I get B, you get H. Because cash takes a long time to pick up on this one. Are you good at hacking? H is open. We can grab H. If you go to H, I'll do the hacking. Might be quicker if I go to G. Probably not going to have time to grab much.
40 seconds.
do it at about 17 seconds, because you're quite close. Oh, there's no point in me grabbing this. By the time I get in, I've got to come out again.
20 seconds.
Alright, coming in.
Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds. In and out undetected.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thought it. People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out.
Thank you, Ultimate. Why did you only get 800k in the vault? Yeah, this glitch to shit, this man trap.
Except for the insurance bill.
Right, there's a few ways to do this.
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life. We should get away with that one, but take
Right,
out
I'm gonna
one
take the
more
stairs.
camera and they'll know
So
something's
go into
up.
first person mode here.
You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little
So you can
payday
fly up the stairs
and a
then.
whole lot of smug satisfaction.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good, damn it, they're on to you.
Okay, we've got another glitch. Right,
You
just die here.
make it out alive.
We're gonna, next time we do it,
To the staff entrance, you're
we're gonna stick
almost
really
there.
close to a wall. So just die.
I gotta reload.
That's 2 different glitches about today. Awesome. Just die wherever you are.
I'm changing the road.
Bruh. When you're ready.
Time to reload. Jesus.
Right, so when this happens, because what it does, even though you've taken out the camera, for whatever reason, that guard behind the desk gets spotted as dead. So we need to get round without killing him. So we're on plan B. So get your weapon out, and what you want to do
Except for the insurance bill.
is you want to stick really close to this wall. If you aim with your weapon, you can control your movements easier, and stick as close as you can to this wall until you're past this guard here.
On the console of life.
Like that. Okay. Get. We ain't got to worry about him now.
You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction.
Yeah, but I had already taken that camera out.
News and good
It said the body had been spotted. It's a glitch.
They did a spot
It
check
acts like
on
that
the
camera
vault,
is
so
still
they know
working,
it's
even though it's
been
not.
robbed. The good news is they have no idea who
Right,
or how.
can we go to the other vault?
And the
Grab
cops
some more
are on their
money.
way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. The side doors are back through the staff entrance. You're almost there. Must be tiring running around with all that loot. Damn it!
Wow, is it?
At least the hard part is done. You just
Look.
need to make it out alive.
There's no one here. For fuck's sake. I have no idea. Game's taking the piss now. Fucking absolute bollocks this game, man. So let me die now, yeah. Get your ice sword, mate. Yeah, Doug, you can get it on the way down to the vault, and you can get it on the way back out. Right, so we did the first half the same way, and the second half slightly different. So that's 3 glitches. What's going to top it all off is the one outside where we get spotted for no reason.
You really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them. Except for the insurance bill. You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole
Right,
lot
plan
of
G.
satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. The side doors are back through the staff entrance. You're almost
So we can
there.
go back in.
Must be tiring running around
Yeah.
with all that
Might as well.
loot.
Might as well. Go in the other side. That's it, that door. Right, just going to grab my charger for my laptop. I really need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Okay, it's just come in. Right, just to be on the safe side, we're going to take a slightly different route than what we normally would. Since it's glitching the shit out of us, we're going to try and minimise it by doing a slightly different route. See you later, Leon. So when we get out, we're going to go over the racetrack instead. Seraphine, I remember asking her, I said, I've got an idea for a video. I could get her playing Gran Turismo on my seat and pedals and steering wheel. And then I said, what about, and I was thinking of different titles. And then I could get her to play GTA. Like, girlfriend sucks at GTA and things like that. And she didn't like my suggestions. Well, that guard wasn't originally there when they first brought the Heists out, so they put him in, but they've not programmed him correctly. So you can just run straight past him. I don't know, it's just shit programming. Right, we want to get a car. Right, if you look to the right, and then look back, the car spawns. As long as you're both doing it, if one's looking up the road still, it won't spawn.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, our decoy is online. The cops are confused as hell. Don't get seen near.
Then when we get out,
So figure out what we're doing.
get into first person again because it helps you
Answer this
climb.
tracker.
There's little bits in it where you climb faster than you would normally. So the extra decoys that you bought as well, don't buy them anymore because they're pretty much useless. The way that we do it, you won't need them at all. A helicopter here, I know, very good. That was a pain in the ass, but we did it. Yeah, the take is low, mate, because it's on normal mode and it's cash.
Make the most of it.
Yeah. I've done a video on how to get gold, but you need to have quite a bit of money to do it, just in case you have to do it a few times, because it costs you 25,000 each time you do it.
The buyer here so much as a
I mean, it's well worth it if you've got the money to back it up with.
cops.
Because you'll get double the money that you'll get for this one. Like the last one we did, he had gold and he had, in one heist, he took 2.3 million.
What a night! Oh, excuse me while I take a moment to bask in the glow of my own genius. Feel free to join me. This was
Anyway, on the plus side, we get to see the Lester kiss now.
nothing but high points. Lester Crest is back, baby.
You're not the first person this has happened to, Max. We get at least one heist that's glitched to high heavens, yeah. It's silent and sneaky, which is the worst one, because there's so much that can go wrong in it. All the others are pretty straightforward. I don't think there's room now, Agbus. We've been streaming for like 2 hours. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to do for this one.
Ah, you're here. Come on over to the edge and take a look at it. We did it.
Thank you, Seraphin. I don't know if I agree with the message. I think he's underrated, Matt Damon. But thank you anyway for the $2.
Have a swig of that. It is muy bueno.
Got some for me.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't skip the closing
I did.
cutscenes.
But I'm here now. Didn't want to miss the celebrations. Duggan's insurance premium has already doubled.
And it'll keep doubling if we hit the place again.
Do you think that's actually possible?
We couldn't approach it the same way. They'll be expecting that, but we come at it from a new direction.
You're a very resourceful man, Mr. Crest.
Here I was, thinking that I was retired. Didn't have
Gotta charge your PS4.
anything left to give.
How about now?
How did you hack my cell phone?
You're going to have to work harder for that.
Jordan, you need to complete all the elite challenges in the original heist to get that t-shirt. I never see her in the morning, Seraphim. There you go, no worries, mate. Who was... Oh, it was Arlen, wasn't it? Or did you want someone else to go? So who was after Arlen? It's not my fault you weren't here earlier either, so... Akbus, if you want to jump the queue, you can always become a member from $2.99 a month, and then you'll be able to jump the queue, and you'll be next. I've only got one round left. Who was after Arlen then? Anyone? Zed with the list? God. Oh, he's put it up there. So Leon... Oh, Zed was next. But he's not even here. Brilliant. And then it was Leon Becker. Is Leon in? How can you not know when you're in the list? Really, come on. No, if Leon's not here, then it's Baran and then Parser next. Well, Arlen is not ready, mate. He's charging his PS4. So Zed, you're up, mate. I don't know why he needs to charge his PS4. I thought you just plug it into the mains, but there you go. I don't know, that's what he said. I think he meant his controller, but he put charging his PS4. Alright, dude. Are we in an invite lobby? Yeah. The thing is, Arlen, if once we're at the end of the list and you're not here, I might call it a night and you might miss your turn, mate. That's all. I can't guarantee it'd still be here. What on earth is that noise?
Dude, let's talk more later. I gotta run.
They don't have a personal vehicle.
What is going on? Perfect. No fucking way! You moron!
Yeah, you can do all the same things in it. Junus! Sorry. Junus, for like the 17th time, can you go and read your PS messages, please? Because we're trying to arrange when to do the criminal mastermind and we're waiting for you and have been for 3 days. Because you don't read your messages. And then I ask you to read your messages and you don't read your messages. So it'd be really helpful if you can go and read your messages. Alright, Zed, just give us a sec, mate. I just want to stock up my ammo. So don't forget for next time. There we go. You can't right now, why? Don't you have the app on your phone? I'm not going to guarantee anything, friends. We'll see how far we get with all these first. Sorry, Leon, it was Zed next. He wasn't here and then he popped up. You're after this one, Leon. Noob, guess what you just missed? Like literally 3 minutes ago. It's Zed and then Leon. And then Baran, and then you. You want to time him out for not reading his messages? Sounds reasonable. Alright, Zed. Is it Z or Z? It depends where you live.
Okay, so we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up. Drive over there and I'll be in touch. Okay, the softly approach. We're the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm.
Let's hope the game's kinder to us this time round than it was in the last one.
What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. That's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby. Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are.
Wait, I am gonna get it. I'm just standing there.
It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. Perfect. Never saw you coming.
It's quicker because I was gonna take this guy out anyway.
CCTV ahead. The stun gun should
There we
disable
go.
the camera for a while.
Wait, yeah, open it up.
Or go old school and time your run. Easy as that. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter.
Okay, Leon. You're indestructible. gotta remember him.
Open sesame. Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. What use is the EMP when they
See, don't do the EMP. It's silly. It's just wasting. You don't need to do it. I don't know why we got spotted or what happened, but don't do it. Hello, gamer. Welcome back, mate.
up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run.
Oops.
We should get away with that
What's
one.
going on?
But take out one more camera and they'll know something's up.
I'll do it.
You can't shoot down many cameras.
If you go in, I'll take out this guard when he comes back round.
Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted, this is just a starter. Without a sound. No hassle.
Oh, fuck's sake, I got stopped. Fucking hell, I got stopped behind the wall, I couldn't move. I was like, sorry. Fucking dumbass. Have you done the young ancestors? Yeah. Baran showed me a really good way of doing it. It's super easy now. I went full on retard mode then and missed out. And it. There's a proper noob error not being able to get past the wall. Imagine getting defeated by a wall when you can just walk around it. Imagine.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Time your run.
You can't.
Okay, push through.
You can't stand there. Why would you stand there? You can see you through the window. What a team. Yeah, I guess so too. And then Leon. And then Baran. It's one each, Zed. You've been stupid one time each, so it's even now. Let's just not be stupid again.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart.
Let's see if I can defeat the wall this time.
This is just a starter. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. Nice
Yay!
shot.
Success.
And you are in.
I've done that.
Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your
Oh, for God's sake, look. You wouldn't let me move properly. This is going brilliantly, this. Right, just watch out for that other guard down there.
After you. Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded.
We'll take him out because he's going to see these dead bodies.
You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
There we go. Oh god, it's 8 o'clock and there's people clapping outside again.
That's your man trap, so
Right,
pay
3,
attention.
2,
You'll have to swipe both vault
1,
key
go.
cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then we can't. Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set.
Pardon me.
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room is.
It's for our National Health Service, Croat. It's kind of like a weekly thing now. Every Thursday at 8 o'clock. People clap in the street to show their support.
Moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill. Let's do this. The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. And number 3. Okay, right side's all done.
Yeah, I was drinking Jack Daniels as well though, so I mean we didn't have any problems, did we? Piece of cake.
Gold! Very nice. It's on the carts.
Right, I got B and
Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more
I don't
time
know.
here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only
You go
for
that
a
side,
while.
I'll
If the
do
system
D.
goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lockboxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
Right, you ready for... Where are you? I don't know where you are. Right, for G. Alright, ready? Let's go. Okay, so we got... If you want to come out again, just go to B and A first. And I'll start hacking for E and F. Am I going to clap? Nah. Got better things to do than clap for 5 minutes. Actually, I don't think I'm going to have time to grab any more. You go and grab B and I'll grab A and then we'll see what time you have left. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, the NHS have done an outstanding job. It's the government which are absolute dog shit. And they're not giving them the support that they need. Or even the public. It's probably, out of every country in the world, this is probably the worst handled. Maybe with the exception of America. Right, that dude.
40 seconds. Seconds before the failsafe alarm, so make the most of it.
What's he doing?
20 seconds. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect.
3, 2, 1, go.
People, that is the
It's just, we ordered loads of personal protection equipment from Turkey, even though we had companies here that make it, that had stockpiles of it, waiting for them to say, yeah, we'll buy it, and they didn't. So they ended up selling it abroad, while we bought ours from Turkey, when 400,000 gowns turned up from Turkey. When they tested them and said, nah, they're shit, we can't use them. I mean, have you ever heard such a absolute idiotic way of dealing with something? And that's just one example. There's loads of examples of just how awful it's been. Like, every aspect of dealing with it has just been horrendous.
You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday.
Where on earth is he?
A lot of smug satisfaction.
Bruh, what's he doing?
Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot. Damn it! They're on to you. Well, at least the hard part is done.
Okay.
You just need to make it out alive.
Nah, mate. Well, at least the clapping's over. Your country doesn't have the app. That's odd. Can you not get on your PlayStation then, Junus?
You're really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them. Except
Right,
for the
follow me.
insurance bill.
We don't want to take out this guard because it glitches a lot. So stick really close to this wall.
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career.
There we go.
The hardest achievement on the console of life. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have
Right,
no
go to the
idea
other vault.
who or
Go back,
how.
go back, go back, go
The
back, go
cops
back.
are on their way, but you can still make
Grab
it
some
out
more cash.
undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. Must be tiring running around with all that loot.
waiting for him to get out. I think though, with it did, you know, it is a big kick up the arse, isn't it? This, everyone's expendable. I think also it's going to help people realise what could happen with climate change. No one wants to be going back to something like this. I mean, climate change would be more permanent than this. If that fucks us all up. Ah, for God's sake. Alright, just die. We do this last bit again. We go over the tracks. But the Chinese, mate, they eat anything, don't they? They cook dogs alive, don't they? I saw a picture the other day, they had key rings with live animals inside them in a little bit of water. So like a little baby turtle in a key ring. Which would like suffocate. Surely within a few minutes. Yeah, thanks for the F's guys, cheers. I mean, we eat birds. I mean, we eat chicken and pheasant, turkey, pigeon. Two Silent Sneakers have gone awful so far for various reasons. We eat pigeon in this country. At least something's being kind to us, having a decent car spawn. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, pigeon. It's meant to be quite nice, pigeon. Like, I would eat horse meat, but it's not legal in this country. Horse meat is meant to be really good for you. Like, better than beef. Do you think how badass and strong a horse is? I've never eaten pigeon. The most exotic food I've eaten is crocodile, which is crap. It's too chewy. There's a chain of restaurants over here, I can't remember what it's called, but they do, it's kind of Australian themed. That noose just fell out of the sky. And they serve crocodile burgers. So I had one just for the novelty. It was crap, it was. I've only had food poisoning once, and it was like an all-you-can-eat. It was a big buffet place where they served all different types of food, so it's kind of out with lids on. I'm sure it couldn't have been hygienic. And then it was like a day or two later, I just couldn't stop shitting, just constantly wanted to go for a shit, and it just made your arsehole really fucking sore. So there's worse food poison you can get, obviously, where you're vomiting as well. Mine was just out the arse, but it wasn't pleasant at all. It lasted about 5 days, it did. Of just a constant ringing, sorry, stinging ring piece. I don't recommend it. Did I think? There's no need to finger anything out. But it always felt like you needed to go to the toilet, and then you'd get there and it'd just be like a little drip of water would come out. But your body's telling you like you've got loads in there when you haven't. Yeah, Joe's going to be next because he's a member, and then it would be, I guess, Arlen, because you were meant to be first after this, and then Leon. Poor Leon. He's been told it's his turn like last 4 goes. Yeah, luckily I've only had it once. But I had to go to work. That was when I was working selling mobile phones. And I'd only just started there, so I couldn't take any sick pay. I just have to keep going upstairs to the toilet. Wasn't fun. I think it's big con for Joe's. If I... It's it's Joe, Arlen, and then you. So if normally when me and Joe do it together, we get it done within the 15 minutes. So fingers crossed. And I think it's big con, so we shouldn't have any problems. And then it's Arlen's one, and then you. So hoping to get it done within those quite quickly. Well, we swapped Leon and Arlen because Arlen said he wasn't ready. But now Arlen is back and he said he is ready. We might have to start making a rule. If you're not ready when you're in the list, you might have to forfeit your turn. Because it just becomes annoying to everyone else then. And it becomes a bit of a mess. Right, Hacker Boy. Yeah, you're after Leon, Baran. Hello. You have to complete all the elite challenges, Jordan, for the original heist. Fleecer Job, Prison Break, Humane Labs, Series 8 and Pacific Standard. I think there's one t-shirt if you complete one of them. And then there's another one once you do all of them. Have I been hacked by Noses? Have I? Fucking bollocks. I wasn't in the mood for someone even... I don't know he meant it. He was trying to be like all aggressive and upset because he had already stated that's what he was. He said he's really annoyed, and then to say something, I'm going to hack your channel, he can get fucked for that. I mean, when you've got someone with a picture of a little cartoon girl who looks about 2 years old in their picture, it's hard to take him seriously. But it'd be a life lesson for him, won't it? You know, I've not done today. I haven't done any of this today. Yeah, look. Didn't do any of this today. This is the first one.
Seeing you dressed up like that makes me feel all fuzzy. It's like your kids putting on their uniforms.
It's not though, Baron, really. If you're paying for a membership, you should have some benefits.
to destroy the
But I have stopped it for bronze tier members going forward.
where were we?
So only the ones that signed up to it before I made the changes are still going to keep it. From now on though, it's silver tier and gold tier members that can get the queue jumping.
Okay, you're there. Drive in past the garage entrance and follow the road to the racetrack. The tunnel entrance is under the bridge. Don't forget, you are private security, like a cop who couldn't pass the fitness test or the psych eval. Look like you're really getting...
You know, there are some YouTubers and that would sell you a membership and you get nothing. Like, at least they're getting something for it. Which I think is how it should be, really.
Cool. You're doing your usual day-to-day delivery job. You've done this 1,000 times.
You're earlier than expected.
Is there a way of changing your location, or you're getting a VPN that would hide your location and you'd be able to become a member? I don't know. Yeah, alright, too, alright, mate. You're gonna be able to get out of
Thought
there?
you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay, now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous.
How can you get Elite Challenge on Fleecer? It's really hard. Like, all the Elite Challenges, you have to maximize every opportunity to save time. There's a video of how I've done it on my channel. It's quite old. We did it a while ago.
Keep her cool. Don't be nervous, you know? Who's nervous? Not this sweaty mess in a gaming chair.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright,
3, 2, 1, go.
cards to get into the man trap there. 2-card system. Swipe at the same time.
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb? Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault.
Well, when they first did it, Croat, 12 million for doing it was a massive amount of money, and it still is. If you think you can do it in a day and a half and earn 12 million, that's just a bonus, let alone the money you get for doing a heist. It's actually still really good money.
Oh, that's a heavy door. Ain't much getting through.
Oh, you mean and delete? Sorry, I didn't read all of your message. I mean, the elite challenges now that they've got are actually really easy to do.
Good news, seeing as we stayed under the
And I preferred it when they were really hard, because it meant loads of planning, and
security sensors while you're in the
I
vault.
really enjoyed setting it all up and talking through it with my friends and how we were going to do it, and
Triggers the alarm as a failsafe.
it's really good. And then when you complete it, it's much more satisfying because you know how bloody hard it was.
No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Cruising, we're not going to have time, mate. We've got a big queue to get through tonight. We've still got about, what, 4 or 5 people to get through. Yeah, I'm not gonna message, mate. You're gonna have to pay attention. Alright, cruising. I mean, if you become a member from just $2.99 a month, you can jump the queue and you won't need to wait for anyone. Like Joe here. Right, come and get D next. because D's open. Oh, hack that one. You didn't need to hack it, just come and got D. Don't really like to spend money on things like that. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, that's what they mean, Croat. I mean, here you probably earn £3 for doing the dishes. I mean, it's not a massive amount of money. If they, why? Look, I can't. 3, 2, 1, go. I thought my character was ready. It wasn't being stupid.
Get your key cards ready. Alright, now stay calm. Back the way you came, through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here. Back the way we came is too risky now that you're carrying the loot. Let's fall back to the rear door.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen, that fella on the vault door?
Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of here under the radar. They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead or this whole thing goes south.
Alright, we're on back up to number 2 now, Joe, are we, for elite challenges? 2 in a row.
As long as you stay calm, those outfits should get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned way. Good job, officers. It's about time you showed up. As long as you're in the casino, that outfit's a free pass.
What? 43-second criminal mastermind stream? What? You weren't Noel? Don't say it ended after 43 seconds, did it?
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know you're so just stay out of their way.
I might have to unblock him just so I can have a look.
You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride. The driver has the getaway car in
How did it end after 43 seconds? What mission were they on?
Now, don't let them see you leaving.
That is hilarious. Oh, the stream ended. Why did the stream end after? Oh, Jesus Christ! What's going on there? Why did the stream end after 43 seconds? The one with me. Did you watch the highlights of the one that we completed? Even the highlights of 35 minutes, and I really kept it to a minimum, like just to show the bare bones of each mission. It took like a day and a half to edit all that. Wow, the buzzard was destroyed. The thing is, he even volunteered himself to be demolition. I would make the t-shirts, but at the minute, for the effort it would take and the cost and that, it wouldn't be worth it financially. There's only about 10 people that would buy it at the minute.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops.
He blames everyone but himself, doesn't he? Yeah, he's blaming me that I didn't kill enough people as well when he got blown. Regardless, he got blown up 3 times over 2 attempts. 3, not once or 3. Didn't learn his lesson 3 times. It's nice to have a rest. You don't have to keep flying. Good old Joe. If it's for the merch, I would have to go to someone else. Like, I was just doing that as a joke. It'd have to be like the proper actual logos on stuff.
I knew this would be sweet. Liberating large amounts of private equity.
I think it's Arlen next,
Private equity.
then Leon.
IRS has trouble.
So we've still got another 4 to do.
You strolled out of there, carrying their crown jewels right under their noses. The ultimate humiliation.
But like, even after the Junis incident, right, when everyone was having a laugh about it, he was posting shit to him and just being an absolute cock to him. And no one else was being like that because it was completely unnecessary. Ah, nice one. Everyone else just thought it was funny. Let's ask Arlen, because I don't know how long he's there for. Oh, punching the mic. I actually stole that from a friend. A friend sent it to me earlier. So I thought, oh, I'm going to steal that and put that up. We are on PS4. Is it finished now? There we go. I don't know where is Arlen even here? Is it dark? What is your name, Arlen? Just quickly. Leon says he has to go in a sec. Do you mind swapping? I can't remember what your name is either. Is it that one? Hello? Hello? Arlen? Jesus. Yeah, but I'm asking him a question. Yes, what? I don't know what... Okay, thank you. Right, Leon, come on in, mate. Let's get this one done. We've had loads of problems with Silent and Sneaky today. Hello, Leon. Okay. Yeah, Joe, but even then, when we went outside, we got spotted. We still had the getting spotted glitch. The new turn right, though, is telling Saw to stop in the Series A finale. He was driving his vigilante. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
The only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. Here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good.
I don't think I said fucking bus. I think it went. It's got on a bus. It's got on a bus.
We're just gonna do this the
I don't
old-fashioned
think
way,
it's.
one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend. So
You reckon, Phil? I haven't even tried it, to be honest.
And the bad news is that they've hired
It makes sense that at some point they would, really.
high risk, high gain, just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CC. All right, this hacking interface is so simple, Bonobo could use it.
Oh, what we got hack it? Why are we hacking it,
And enter
Leon?
identically on the next screen.
I don't know how to do these.
Listening too many times or run out of time, and you
I
might as
never
well
do
text
'em.
their security team to let them know you're coming.
Oh, this time. Arlen, you up, mate? This is weird. Look, hello. That was quick. I'm completely lost. That is a bra, isn't it? That's alright, Leon. Arlen, send us your invite, mate. We do yours. Okay, well, I don't know where Arlen is. He doesn't reply anymore anyway, so... A B for bruh. Bruh. Arlen, it's taking all my ammo again. Bruh. What up? Hello. Hello. Nah, he didn't do Duggan shipments. You don't need to keep doing the outfits if you're not going to use them. You might as well just leave it out and not do the prep for it. I asked her, Seraphine, and she said she's actually played it before. Obviously she'd be trash at it, but you know. And I don't know which one or when. A good take is 3.2 upwards.
Okay, so we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up. Drive over there and I'll be in touch. Okay, the softly approach. With the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, because I'm calm. What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it.
Perfect.
Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your bet. That's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby. Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Quick and clean. Very nice. Easy as that.
Me? Get out of it. Get out of it. I ain't having that. That's not me. I ain't taking it.
Damn it.
Beautiful image there, Mike. Who is next? It should be Leon, because he messed up, didn't he? You think it is keycards. I think that might need a bit of work, that one, Jordan.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. Nice shot. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. The key card's earning its keep, huh? Heads up. CCTV ahead.
Right, you go around the corner, Flicks, and punch this guy in the face when you stand here, and knock him out when he comes around. Behind the wall. Behind this wall. This wall. No, the one, this one. You can't stand here because he'll see you when he walks around. Never mind. Do you know which way to go? There he is, he's there.
Okay, here we are at last. The lower level, naturally, is heavily guarded.
Someone's messed up again.
Okay, push through.
Is Croat watching a professional? Why have I got him as a mod? I can't even change my weapon.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted, this is just a starter. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. clear, one step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you. Perfect. Never saw you coming. Nice. Straight through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, is heavily guarded.
Wait, where's the other guard? Oh man, come on. Just but don't. Just follow me. I actually made Seraphim a mod just so his name shows up in blue because I like reading all the weird stuff that he'd come out with. So I can notice him more.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Without a sound. Open sesame.
Now his name's on blue on my screen.
The vault. Today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room.
Right, can you take out this guard?
And grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, is heavily guarded.
Oh god. Stop doing, please stop doing stuff. They won't have a problem then.
Okay, get through.
Take a deep breath.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. Quick and clean. Very nice. And you are in. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access
Right,
button
if you stay in the stairwell,
the other runs through and grabs
until
the
I've killed
cash.
the other guard that keeps
Here,
spotting you.
one step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run.
Alright, he's dead now.
Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, it's heavily
Just don't get
guarded.
spotted by the cameras, that's all you gotta do.
Quicker than hacking it. See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault key cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously. Everyone needs to get inside.
If you're fast enough, just run.
And then open the
If you're in
second.
first person, you can do it easily as well.
You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
Right.
We need one
3,
person with a
2,
vault
1,
key
go.
card at each terminal. Let's go. Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Ah, looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to
Crap,
get
where
a
did you
lot
get
more
banned
special
from?
on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill, let's do this! The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. And number 3. Okay, right side's all done.
GTA gentleman for shit reasons. I really fancy a burger.
The art will need to be cut out of its frames. Shouldn't affect the value much. Go! Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agents? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lockboxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time, but I can't promise you they'll be anything inside.
Yes, Baron, because Leon said he has to go. So it'll be you, then Parser. Let someone else do it. So it should work if someone else goes and does it. It's happened to me before. How do you join? Do you mean become a member, Christopher, or join the heists? Oh, okay. Should we see if I can get it, get some more money? See if I can go the right way. Yeah, we should have had 2.5. Yeah, I'm getting it, so... There we go.
Seconds. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect.
3, 2, 1, go.
People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out.
The problem is, if he's got moderators like that, it's only harming his channel, isn't it? Because so many people just won't bother going on it. That's why I had to get rid of some of them. It's worth getting rid of the people that are ruining it, even for a couple of people, but that's going to be longer lasting effect. Because they'll only do it to more people, and then it will just multiply. Right, I'm going to stick close to this wall.
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be
Wait for that guard to go in.
The hardest achievement on the console of life.
Right, wait here.
You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how.
Alright, so we'll go to the vault and
cops
you
are
up.
on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. Must be tiring running around with all that loot.
There's another guard walking around here. Let's see where he is. There he is.
I've missed this.
Alright, that's everyone. Just waiting for you. Spamist. That's what that is. Nope. I mean, constant spammers deserve to be banned because they're just ruining it for everyone else in the chat, aren't they? And they're just being dicks on purpose. It's a power thing, Noel, isn't it? That they have control over someone's activities. It's normally by insecure people that don't have any power in real life.
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
Where are you going? Ironically, there was no delay on his spamming. He just went straight in there. Right, Baran, you will be next.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops.
Hello Jaden, welcome mate. You don't need to apologise about being late and having real life stuff to be doing. That's his actual face. That in his picture. Yeah, Joe, I was saying earlier, now it's discounted 30%. If you've got the money, you have to get the Krieger. If you're a really good driver, the Emirates is a little bit better, but it's harder to handle. You're going to do more consistent laps with the Krieger. The Krieger is better than the Furia. Yeah, it's fast. It's got good top speed and it's really good round tracks. Unless you're a grade A driver that races a lot, you should always pick the Krieger. Right, Baran. I'm sure there is, Mike. I don't know how they would work. we all love your mum.
Okay, we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up. Drive over there and I'll be in touch. Okay, the softly approach. We're the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, because I'm calm. What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. One dead guy.
You're shooting behind so we can go faster, aren't you, Baran?
Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV. That's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby.
Are you talking to me, Jaden? Can your friend talk to me? I suppose. As in, what, in a party or something?
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Perfect. Never saw you coming. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where
going
you
in there?
are.
Okay.
It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. Without a sound. See that? There's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault key cards.
He is a big fan, okay. Yeah, the wrong guard thing, normally in that little room that I'm at, he likes to aim at the wrong person. Normally me and Baran do it without any problems, do we? I'll shoot this first guy from the blue vest. I'll do the camera.
Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Heads up, CCTV ahead.
You getting this now?
Should disable the camera for a while. Go
Might as
old
well.
school and time your run. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but it might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted, this is just a starter.
It looks so stupid when you're in the face.
Only one way down from here.
And then his helmet flies off and all sorts.
I need my inhaler just listening to you. Quick and clean. Very nice. Quicker than hacking it. Okay, here we are at last. The lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded.
It's too close.
Easy as that. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. See that? That's
3,
your man
2,
trap, so
1,
pay
go.
attention. You'll have to swipe both vault key cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the... Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault.
See that crap?
Looks like the guard at the vault room
Cheers,
isn't
dude.
there. Happy days. I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill, let's do this. The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside.
I don't know if that's very good advice.
And number 3.
Book.
Okay, right side's all done.
Me, I'm the mod. I'm so hungry, I'm glad I've only got one more to do. I'm gonna squash some mince together and make myself a burger.
The art will need to be cut out of its frames. Shouldn't affect the value much. Go! Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
They've been crap for ages, Mike. You know, it's not helping that there's a pandemic going on and obviously they're going to be to bare minimum staff at the minute. Oh, for God's sake, that all over the place. Yeah, it'll have to be quick, Jaden, because I'm really hungry. I want to go get something to eat. Can't you just send me a message?
Seconds. Before the failsafe alarm, so make the most of it. In and out undetected.
3, 2, 1, go.
People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out.
Does anyone else bother with the promotion missions for their nightclub? I never do it.
Except for the insurance bill.
It's a big pain in the ass for not much money, I thought.
You know, if we pull this off,
Going to that likes to be weird places.
the hardest achievement on the console of life. Alright, the camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday, and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan.
I don't know how people get in there. What do they? I don't know what they
Must
do
be
to get in there.
tiring running around with all that loot. I've missed this.
Someone's commented on one of my time trial videos, which is less than 2 minutes long, and they've put 2:56 incredible. But it doesn't go on for 2 minutes 56.
Perfect. Never saw you coming.
So I don't know what's going on there. Take cover and vault door and spam right D-pad. Okay. So it puts you near that button, does it? Do you mean on the vault door? Oh, did he? I wasn't watching, I was reading the chat.
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your cool, and get to the buyer. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride.
Look at this hunk of shit. You're not getting in. You just want to go the other way, don't you? You probably would be better in this car. See, now you've brought all the cops in. Can't stop aiming for some reason. There we go. Ugh. Well, I've got one more heist to do, Jaden, and then I'll be ready.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops.
No, I'm not going to be texting anyone, Jaden. Just invite, stay here, and then once I'm done, just send me an invite and I'll join. Or I'm just going to go and have something to eat. So it'd be like 10 o'clock my time. 5 hours this stream's going to be.
All right, you're good. Get to the buyer.
Yeah, got one more, Ryan. You've had some big problems with lots of them today. They've taken a lot longer than they really needed to. Not tonight. It's too late. I'm really hungry. It takes 20 minutes to do a stand your ground, plus 10 minutes to find the lobby. Is Parser still here, by the way? Yeah, he's still here. Me too, Ryan. Me too. Better charge my controller actually. Where did I put my charger? Ah, there it is. Nah, they're only messing around, Ryan. Right, Pastor, when you're ready. Lovely outfit, mate. Can't hear a word she's saying. You want to test that love, do you? Why can't I hear what she's saying? Alright, hold on a sec, mate. I'll join you just as you've done this. Boo. Right. Hey, you lot are absolutely free to do stand your ground. If you lot want to do stand your ground. Yes, Baron. Krieger's definitely worth it. It does, when it's this long run, it becomes a real pain in the arse, to be honest. But I'm not gonna, I mean, I don't mind doing it for the first few hours, even like 3 hours I can manage. It's not a problem, and I kind of enjoy it. It's when it becomes a bit of a slog like this. But I don't want to, if people have been waiting all this time, I'm not just going to bail on them. It's a shame that there were so many heists that took forever for various reasons. Are you joking, Baran? I'm not doing any more after this.
Now play it cool. You're doing your usual day-to-day delivery job. You've done this 1,000 times.
You're earlier than expected.
What a handsome fella. Who painted your eyebrows on?
Straight through and leave her on the left. You can take the elevator or stairs down to the vault.
I thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay, now get in the elevator and remember, inconspicuous. Next security check's coming up. You can do this. You keep...
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap there.
3, 2,
2-card system.
1,
Swipe
go.
at the same time.
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb? Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. There'll be a guard there to meet you. Don't break...
I'm not doing stand your ground.
Why didn't
This
they
is the
say
last one,
something?
and I'm going.
Man, they never tell me nothing, you know?
I've not eaten since I've been back from my run, either. And it's catching up with me.
Okay. Oh, that's a heavy door. Ain't much getting through here. There.
Hey, that art looks expensive to me. Let's give it a new home. Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now.
Yeah, but over here is not the same as over here for me, is it? It's gone 9:30 here. Started at 5. Oh, he's open. Ah, thank you, Seraphim, for the $5 donation. Thank you, mate. Do you know, you are like the only person that ever donates now. Just, you know, I absolutely appreciate it, but, you know, I won't say no more. Thank you, mate. I got the last one. Donate £10 in the chat if you agree.
40 seconds.
Yeah, you only need to. You only needed to do it once. I can't even speak now because my brain's starting to turn off.
30 seconds. We're still under the radar. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
You want that side?
People, that is the
Ooh, that time to choose the
load.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
I think Delay's kind of taking a piss a bit now, isn't he?
Alright, now stay calm. Back the way you came, through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here.
Hopefully we can get this done in one
Back the
go.
way we came is too risky now that you're carrying the loot. Let's fall back to the rear door. Y'all done in here? Hey, listen. Get in the cargo elevator and use your key card. Play it cool. Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of here under the radar. Alright, look busy and shout LSFD if anyone gets in your way. They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead or this whole thing goes south. As long as you stay calm, those outfits should get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned way.
See you later, Egyptian. Oh, is he? What? Is he not going? I'm confused now.
Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know who you are or where you are. They have patrols sweeping the whole place, and all the civilians have been evacuated. So if they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way, keep your
Stay,
cool,
mate.
and get to the buyer. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters is making it to your ride. The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
Hey, it's bank holiday tomorrow. What's everyone doing? That'd be fun. Nearly there. How does that work, Judas? Sorry. If you can become a member, why can't... I'm not saying that you should. What is it then in your region that won't let people donate then? But you can get a membership. Seraphim brought up strippers as usual, I imagine. Tenzin Gamer, who's that? What do you mean? Exposed and being kicked off. I've been taking one for the team for the last 5 hours, Shadow. That's it, Jaden. If you send me a party invite, I'll come and join in a sec. We haven't had really big, long white screens for a while, actually, have we? This might be... I say that, and now we're going to get one, aren't we? Oh, there we go. Right, God, it's been long. Didn't plan on staying this long, but dedication for you. There probably will be one tomorrow. Friday, might even be earlier tomorrow. I will let you know. I've got someone else who's got a gold membership just now. He's just messaged me. Who wants to do the criminal mastermind. Seeing as Junus doesn't seem to be able to get on, I might have him replace him and then we'll do Junus's another time. So stay tuned for that. I'll speak to the other guys and see when they are free. Thanks everyone for joining in. Give it a like if you haven't already, that'd be awesome. The criminal mastermind last highlights are up if you want to go and watch that, and so is the time trial, coast to coast time trial, if you need some tips. Thanks again everyone, and I'll probably catch you all tomorrow. Alright, see you later, bye.